So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Going one.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ripped to right. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Ryan Ward stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That misses, and it's 2-0. Lamb off of first with 2 away. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2-1.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2-2's the count.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the White Sox DH, Andrew Benintendi. First and second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and that is that. Base is empty, 1 away. Xander Bogaerts getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb sends it to first. Bogaerts retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Gray back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Cronenworth throws on to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 1 gone, runner at first. Stepping in for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Hard hit to third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. Runner in scoring position, no outs. So digging in now for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Hit on the ground to short. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. 2 outs, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb. Charlie Lamb is on it. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Fourth in the AL in RBIs. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throws to second for one. Double play. What a clean killing. Here's Nick Madrigal. And a pitch. On the ground. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. One out, bases empty. In the air, right field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Ryan Ward getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. Means with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Austin Hayes. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Hayes with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside.
Hey, nice win, nice beat.
Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Ryan Ward will hit next.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss it.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a liner. Base hit out into right center field.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. A one-run lead here at the top of the ninth. There's a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run is second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And up next for Chicago, Austin Hayes. Trying to deliver as the hero. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. Lamb did well despite the loss. Charlie Lamb with a remarkable season so far. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Lamb digs in now. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Moniak brings it in. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's 1-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Bottom of the first. So in now for the Angels, Zach Neto. Zips it across, and a quick out number 1. One away with a runner at third. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Line drive, fair ball. In comes the run from third, and it's a one-run game. The throw to second is offline.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Benintendi, batting with one down, takes the strike. Benintendi working through some struggles lately. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Aaron Schunk. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Lamb stands in second with 2 gone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Rivera. Over to first. That ends the inning and stops things. First and second, 2 outs. Emmanuel Rivera, the next to hit. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that is. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Detmers back to work. First pitch swinging.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
And there's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there.
Now pitching for the
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate. Both 2 in this one.
Burke.
That's in there. And that is strike 1. With the tying run on at first. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Action in the Angels bullpen. Ben Joyce getting ready to go. Quijada also throwing. Pitch kicks away. And now a man into scoring position. Here's a 1-2. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Next pitch inside, and the count's full. Right side, hard hit. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And here is Aaron Schunk. He's 0 for 1. That to right. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. So 2 down, and next for the Angels, Emmanuel Rivera. Out to short, Lamb. Tosses across to first. So the tying run in scoring position now. Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And they add a couple more. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One down, runner at first. And next for LA, Ryan Noda. On the ground, a short, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
And that's 2. So bases all loaded up. Jorge Soler up at the plate. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Really impressive work at the
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lamb with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
One ball,
Love
one
seeing
strike.
someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know
Ball,
they can
inside.
count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch
Pitch
is outside. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Now snap throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Next pitch is inside, and that is ball 1.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. Bottom of the first. Now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Slowly on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. 1 out, base is empty.
Nice job.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ward batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next pitch misses. Ball 3. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Up the middle, slides for the stop. The throw, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Hey, nice
And there's a
run.
rocket into the outfield. And a good start to the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. No throw. He's in there safely. And the 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. That one's upstairs, ball one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Next offering is in for a strike. One out, and the runner at second here at the top of the ninth. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Rivera hauls it in, and there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the second baseman, Aaron Schunk, 1 for 3. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Outside with a breaking ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss.
No question that he delivered.
Charlie Lamb ready to put on a. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He set a new career high in home runs this year, and Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped way back there. And he brings it into the warning track. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Handles, throws to first, out. Number 2. Runner at second, nobody out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Ripped on a line. Robert makes the play, and it's out number 3. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 6-1.
Nicely done.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward, 1 for 3.
Andrew Wayne.
Down low, it kicks away. And the runners will move up. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Two on, 2 outs. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning ends. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. Hit on the ground, might be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, safe. Man at first. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. 1 strike away. Line drive, base hit down the line. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Got it! And that's the ball game. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win.
Charlie Lamb ready to go in this. 1 down, and stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Grounds 1 to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
No swing. Tachman, the runner at second with 1 away. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Ball 3. 3-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Look out.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Ryan Ward in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
2-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's out number 3. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Oh, he gloves it to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
And he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And we're back. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And the first offering is not close.
You know, these White Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One away. So bases all loaded up. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. The delivery to Robert. Out to short. Whips it across. That ends the inning. And so 2 down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. On the ground to third. And it's off the bag. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Good hustle. And when talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example. You know, game in, game out.
Ward can't hold up, and that's a strike.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Josh Hader getting loose out there. And a swing and a miss. Out number 3. No run. 2 outs. Runner on first. Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hader is just 1 strike away. Popped up. Sanchez settles underneath it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played okay. Charlie Lamb ready to. Here's the shortstop at the play. Ha-Sung Kim. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
2 out, space is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That
Ball.
misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, it's a
One
good pitch
ball,
there.
no strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Caminero makes the catch. That's out number 2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
And a quick out, number 1.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
McClanahan back to work. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. Now at the plate, Ryan Ward. 0 for 2 in this one. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these White Sox just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Foul ball there. Fastball is outside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's Austin Hayes. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is down low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and misses. It's 2 and 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Back foot slider struck him out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Lamb on second. Ward over at first with 1 away. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Grounder might be 2. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he's going to make it up to second base as that's a 2-base error. To third, tag, got it. But a run does come in to score. Here at the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Lamb now at the plate. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Back there. And that one hops the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Waste no time there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Ward stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 out and a runner at second. Outside, and it's 2 and 1. Left-hand hitter waits.
Ball, that's too high.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Into the outfield, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So one out with two aboard. And up next for Chicago, Austin Hayes. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one missed. Next pitch is outside.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Swings and misses. And now 2-2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Good eye right there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
So it's their last chance in this one. Benintendi up here, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Just missed.
1-0.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. So 2 down. Brian Reynolds here. Out to short. Lamb slings to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. Sawinski sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is man at first, 1 away.
Come on, Charlie.
Foul ball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
In the air, out towards right center. 2 down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Base hit. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
One down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is
out.
outside. That's a ball.
Ball, that's
Tried to
just
attack
out.
with the sweeper.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's a strike at the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Cruz tracks it down for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Lamb swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Line drive. In there. That'll do it. The winning run crosses the plate, and the White Sox walk it off 5-4. Lamb at a large close one here. Charlie Lamb delivered some walk-off. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Second in the American League in hitting. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. His 24th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Man at first with one gone. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Cruz.
Here comes a pitch. To short, could be two. Lamb over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The catcher.
One out and a runner at second. That's to third. Hayes. Throw to first in time. Here's Joey Bart now. Man at second. And there's a hit. Flying around third is Cruz. Head first slide, and he's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
Swung on, belted. That one's back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now it's the second baseman. One strike away. On the ground, out to short. And that is the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day. Charlie Lamb, fresh off an impressive. Now it's going to be Jared Triolo. One down, base is empty. And a base hit right there. At the plate, Charlie Lamb knocked in all 3 of their runs in last night's game. Little chopper rolls foul. Falter with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. That one to first. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Falter back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that one clips the corner.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So the batting order turns over. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. Out to short, Lamb. Slings it across. Hampson is out. Runner at second here, one gone. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And here it comes.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is outside. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, here in the bottom of the 6th. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1.
Pitching for the
One down, runner at first. And now Ryan Ward, 1 for 2.
campaign.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And now it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there. Munoz getting cranked up as well. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
White Sox down a run. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. Here on the south side, we go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Garrett Hampson. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first. Hampson is out. So 1 out, nobody on. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Ground ball could be 2. The throw to second. Over to first. Safe. Winning run stands at second. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base.
Pitching for the
On the mound now for the Pirates, Colin Holderman.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Ward in the box now. Takes strike 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're all loaded up. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, still gets the RBI, but that was a really nice play. Great athleticism. You get him out, and you take away the base hit.
First and second, 2 outs. Evan Carter. What a stop. And this one is over. What a play to end the game. Lamb, get that hitting streak going. Singled and drew a walk in this. Charlie Lamb, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. One down. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Right now, third in the American League in RBIs. Swings through that one. 0-1. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Next offering is fouled back. Tachman leads off first with one away.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Up the middle, Lamb. Slings to first, one up, one down. Man at first, one away. On the ground, could be 2. Goes to second for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Luken Baker. Roll to short, could be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Lamb, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up.
Nope.
Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
There's a swing and a miss. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that just misses.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound.
3. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Edmundo Sosa. Grounds 1 to short, Lamb. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's Mike Tachman. The White Sox down to their final strike. Line drive. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb with a... Charlie Lamb is on a... 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Leading the American League in homers coming into this one. Having a monster season. Swinging a ground ball. And that's just foul. And that one is lifted in the air. Soler running hard to get it. Makes a nice running catch. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That one at the knees for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one missed.
2 strikes.
Center field. Antico settles under it. Makes the grab. And that's the third out. Back here at Busch Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Now up for St. Louis, Lucan Baker on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can
One
go
ball, 2
upstairs
strikes
a little
count.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And delivers outside. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. On the ground, right side. Here's Wynn for 1. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. No outs, runner at first. Jorge Soler up at the plate. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And out to a board. Here's the second baseman. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb is on a 1 down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 4th in the AL in RBIs. In the air, left field, Donovan. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one in the air, center field. Antico under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. And here is Sosa to the plate. Runner takes off. Right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Matthews back to work. That one is upstairs.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Line drive to Jay-Z. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Coming home. Relay to third. The tag out. But a run does come in to score. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Antico sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Here's Mike Tauchman. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Charlie Lamb. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Jonah Bride. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Base is empty with 2 away. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one the other way. Garcia. And that is that. So in now for Cleveland, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
And a foul ball. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Out to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Here on the south side, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Stephen Kwan. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Here's a line drive, and that's going to end the no-hitter. It's a base hit, and that extends the inning. And now here is Ryan Ward, 0 for 2 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot in.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. He's safe. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2-2 the count.
The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Kwan settles under it and makes the catch. So 2 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Backed off the plate that time. The 1-1 is fouled off. Trinan is just 1 strike away. Hard hit left side. And that'll do it. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions.
And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Williams, 26 years old, a former first-round pick in 2021. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Way inside. And it goes just foul. That one
2 balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Tyrone Taylor digs in now.
One.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. First pitch just misses. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Tries to get back and save.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
In the dirt, nothing happening on the bases, though. And a count 1-2. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout. 2 outs, runner on first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brian Rocchio. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 3rd out. They get a run on. Back at right field. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Doyle sizes this one up. And a quick out, number 1. Back to the top of the order now. Stephen Kwan getting ready to hit. Out to short. They take the force out, and that is that. Guardians at the plate. Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And there's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-1.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it may...
Now moves to first. And he's back in safely. Ward swings through it for strike one. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Oh, just a nice job coming through it.
Pitching for the Guardians.
Benintendi up here. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Gaddis.
Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 strikes.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least...
Oh, look at this. He is safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. Golden opportunity right here. And that's through there for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Just missed. Activity in the bullpen. Ben Lively up and loosening in the pen. Trying it. A hard-throwing right-hander up as well. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in. Ball 2. Cracks his bat and pops him off. Drops into the glove. 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Fletcher in the box now. Takes strike 1. A little bit high. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
Berg, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Deep breath. He's ready, and he fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 runs in, fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And they lead by 2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Lamb. Save!
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being...
John Kenzie Noel will hit next. Boozer is just 1 strike away. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb, the next to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Center field. Doyle puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth.
King back to work. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That one missing inside. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Slings to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
On the ground, 2 ball. Terocchio at second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And we're back. Stepping in, Tyrone Taylor. That one is absolutely belted. This one could be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
0-1. Swing and a high fly ball. Will struck left field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. 2 outs, nobody on. Next to hit, Kyle Teal. The White Sox down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground, Lamb. Fires over to first. That is the inning. Runner at second, nobody out. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1's the count. Outside, that's a ball.
That one out to right. Myers hauls it in, and there's one away. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. The 3-1. On the ground to short, Lamb. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Lamb up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Young should have this one. Makes the catch for the out. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's towards center. Young gets under it. He's got it. 2 down. One down. Runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
He had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Check swing. Did he go? No.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that.
And up next for Chicago, Evan Carter. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. A big two-out hit, and the game is tied. Back in Arlington, we're in extras here. Seager stands in now. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. In the air, left field. One away. The 11th inning set to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Shagwa back to work. Back to right. Myers settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
So runner at second, 2 down. Next up for Texas, Jake Myers. Fastball for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a ho-hum game. Charlie Lamb with the remark. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inside,
Ball one, no
almost
strike.
got him.
From a
got
pitcher's
1 ball, 1
perspective,
strike.
that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking. Josh Smith, the next to hit. Ground ball, could be 2. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Garcia settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 1 down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. On the ground to the left. Off balance feed. There's 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Now moves to first. Lamb back on a dive.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one upstairs.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And a breaking ball misses outside. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Benintendi up here. 1 for 2. Check swing, called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Some activity in the bullpen for Texas. JT Shagwa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, runner on first. So next to hit for Texas, Josh Young. Tapped softly on the ground. They get the force, and that ends the inning. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Smash to the left side. Throws to first in time. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
He was all over that one. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent
hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. But he's in there easily.
all over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ryan Ward, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Lamb stands at second with two gone. That misses, and that's ball three.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's Austin Hayes. There's a strike. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swings and misses, and that is that. Now it's going to be Josh Smith. To short, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Lamb.
Bradford back to work. Strike one.
He's been pitching well, but going through
0-1.
this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. 2 outs, runner at first. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lamb. Inning over. A run on. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the dirt, blocked.
No ball, 2 strikes.
But no advance from the runners. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat
Nope,
as you
that's off
jog
the
back to the
ball
dugout.
2 on, 1 out. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Double play. They can't seem to. 2 outs, runner on first. And next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th.
One and one.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Benintendi to the plate. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. The Rangers win the last 2 to take the 3-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb, the star. So up next, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Comes through with the RBI.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Andrew Benintendi stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball.
Lamb stands at second with no outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh boy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Strike two.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 out, bases empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That one not close. Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. Right side, and that one handled to first. They limit the damage here. First and second, 1 out. And next for Minnesota, Carlos Correa. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. From his backside, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters
Got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That one outside. It's 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one hit to right. Wallner. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. 2 on, 1 out. Deshaun Kiersey Jr., the next twin up to hit. 1-2 now.
2-2-2.
Ground ball could be 2. Touches the bag for 1, and that's all they'll get.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. Base hit and a run in to score. Andrew Benintendi steps up. 0 for 3 in this one. Woods Richardson checks the runner. Lamb back on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, the base runner at first with 1 out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws it away. And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Center fielders in today's game are so talented and so athletic. So when you blast one to deep center and get it to drop in, you know you really...
On the ground, and this should do it. Now the throw to first on the run. And that'll do it. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering.
One down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at first, 1 away. That one off the mark, and the count is 1-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
The shortstop takes the ball. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. That's a laser base hit. Marte on his horse around third. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. 1 out, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Grounds 1 to short. throw to first in time. Nobody out. Runner at first. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Buxton makes the grab, one down. Runner on at first with one gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. And that's two. One out, base is empty. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Ward in the box again, takes a strike. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 1 for 2.
Benintendi.
Not even close there. Ball one. That misses off the outside edge. Outside low, and that's ball 3. And there's the automatic.
3-1.
And now it's filled up.
Full count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So one out, nobody on. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Out to short, Lamb. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball. On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Out to short. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This could end it. This to center field. And it drops in. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. The pitch. Line drive, base hit. Tauchman whips it in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Royce Lewis. 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Right now, 3rd in the American League in RBIs. That one found hard the other way. The shortstop takes the ball. Tachman leads off first with 1 away. Base knock center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Ryan Ward in the box now. Takes strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Next offering upstairs. And that is out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Checks his swing, now with appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Benintendi to the plate. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. And there's a foul ball. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And there's a ball. Evan Carter in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And they're all loaded up.
Outside. Take your base.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Evan Carter in the box now. Takes strike 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. No outs. Runner on second. A changeup missing. Ball one.
You know,
One
these
ball,
White
no
Sox
strike.
just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Hauls it in for the out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
It's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. Takes it himself. Out. Now one gone in the ninth. 2 outs, nobody on. Andrew Benintendi steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins get back in the win column as they take Game 3 of the series. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Enters the day third in the American League batting race. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That's to third. A dive. He's got it. To his knee. The throw. And they get the out.
A quick move to his left. Fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it. Then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets it to first. And quickly one away in the second. 1 out and a runner at second. On a line out towards center. And that's a base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Next is the speedy. Check on the runner. Back in safe, really close. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two on, 1 out. That one misses, and the count is even 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle, base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Couple of singles back to back. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that one fouled off. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard
One ball,
high
2 strikes.
0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That to right. Wallner on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. 1 gone, runner at first. Dino Madrid, the next Twin up to hit. Grounder might be 2. Flips it behind his back. 1 at second to first, not in time. Great effort there. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swung on, belted. Wallner going back on this one. He brought it back. 2 down, base is empty. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. And there's a strike.
No ball.
2 outs,
1
base
strike.
is empty. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. The Twins down to their final strike. The other way, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox use 3 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Number 3, re-swing sudden death swing. Harper, 1-hitter invented. Now batting, number 10, Charlie Lamb. No doubt about that one. Another home run. Two minutes are now on the clock. No question about that one. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 early now. That's one into the club. No doubt about that one. That one out of here. That into the second deck. His 3rd consecutive home run. There's number 10. his 14th home run. The clock is running. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion,
One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Yeah, that's fouled off.
It's always fun watching Nola pitch. He's one of the best pitchers in the league because he knows how to control a baseball. He's got excellent command of his pitches, which keeps his walk rate low and helps keep him out of trouble.
Turner with the throw to first. That's out number 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. One up, one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Grounded out his first time up. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Merrill sizing this one up. He makes the grab. And that's the third out. First and second, 2 outs. Machado, the next to hit. On the ground to the left. Lamb. They take the force out, and that is the third out. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now, Charlie Lamb. Late swing, fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases and they tie it up. It's 3-3.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one is absolutely belted. And it looks like trouble. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
In the air, right field. Harris racing after it. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's Mookie Betts. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So, runner at second, 2 down. Now at the plate, Hunter Goodman. This could end it. Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the American League All-Stars hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, most of the fans come to watch this.
Charlie Lamb currently on it. One down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League. Cut on and lifted in the air, Moniak. He makes the catch, and there's two down. One out, base is empty. That one drilled left field. Ward ranging back. And it is gone. He sends it out of here. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well with the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here on the south side. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. So in now for the Angels, Mickey Moniak. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. 2 out, space is empty.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Abraham Toro. That one ripped. And that's a fair ball. Here comes the throw. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Winning run on base at first, no outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Winning run at first, nobody out. Here the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
2-2 the count.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
On a line. Brings it in. And there's one away. Back at right field. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Lifted in the air, out to left. Ward drifts towards it. Squeezes it, and there's one down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Picks himself off an RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
In the air, left field. Ward sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
So they're down to their final out. And now it's Austin Hayes. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels finally put an end to this one in 12. Lamb, certainly not the reason. Charlie Lamb. Ready. And now, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Curve, hit right back to him. Slings to first, inning over. So up next, Abraham Toro. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Marte headed for third. To third, tag, got him. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Inside, and that's ball 1. Now one missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Man at second. That's in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
That one a little bit high. 3-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Here comes a pitch. And that one clips the corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Strike 3, got him swinging. 3rd out. Here's Mike Trout. On the ground, out to short. That ends the frame. So another. Back here on the south side, bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Kochanowicz back to work. Lifted in the air, right field. Trout makes the grab, 1 down. Go ahead run on base. Here's Trout. 2 outs. This to third. Fair ball. Rivera headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. here on the south side. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now here is Charlie Lamb.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Moniak going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Andrew Benintendi. The White Sox down to their final strike. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb kept that hitting streak going.
I think they expect him to make.
Charlie Lamb has been making. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So now batting Michael Ciani. Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. 1 out, base is empty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, out towards right center. Ciani. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit. You know, these White Sox, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They've found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners, and you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Got him. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The pitch. That's hard hit on the line. And that should be extra bases. Chapman coming home. He'll score easily. One out. Runner at second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Ryan Ward. First pitch misses. Swings through that one. Action in the Angels bullpen. Sam Hentges, the left-hander, up and throwing. Breaking ball misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike 1. Tying run at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. Hits the fence. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
On the ground, right side. 1 at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. Two outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. The White Sox down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb extended. Charlie Lamb ready to put on it. First and second, no outs. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
1 down. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And a base hit up the middle. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Benintendi to the plate. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Just missed.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Grounder might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. And that's 2. So 2 down. So up next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. That's out number 3. Tiedemann back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these White Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one down the line. 1 up, 1 down. Go ahead run on base. And now Davis Schneider. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. And that's 2. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that will end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Now batting Max Kepler. One down, base is empty. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
You're out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
To the right side, steps on the bag himself, ball game. Lamb extended the hitting streak in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger.
Charlie Lamb is on it. One down. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, the American League leader in batting average this season. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2. So here's Wade now. On the ground to short, Lamb. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. To the right side. Jimenez throw to first. And he has thrown. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Stone Garrett. Out to short, Lamb. Slinging it to first in time. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run comes in from second, and now they trail by 1. In there safely. Manager out of the. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Golden opportunity right here.
Ryan Yarbrough.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. In the air, right field. Garrett moving under it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 2-2. Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit. 1 for 2. Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Nick Sandlin up and loosening in the pen. Burr also throwing. 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. That's ripped into the outfield. Looks like extra bases. Here's the throw, and he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. MLB Marte steps to the plate for the White Sox. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry. And that is the ball game. Lamb kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too.
Charlie Lamb digs in now, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Hard hit to third. The throw to second on to Gallo. There's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1's
Two
the
quick
count.
outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
On the ground. And foul ball. And a base hit. And now first and second with two outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Ryan Ward. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Ward with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. And that's in the dirt.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 2 left on. On to inning number 4. It's the White Sox 1 and the Jays nothing. Two out, space is empty. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that one is lifted in the air. Schneider sizes this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. Inside. And a count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count.
Line drive, and he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
He was late there, strike one. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Breaking ball misses down and away. Lifted in the air, right field. Gallo in position. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And he deals. On the ground to the left. Lamb. Save. And one away in the top of the third. Man at first, one away. Now fly ball to right center. Schneider sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jimenez throw to first. And that is the man at first. And next for Toronto, Jesse Winker. To short, could be 2. They get 1. He's out. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A laser to left. His 27th home run of the season. It's 9-4. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. No, Blue, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
On the line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Everything came together.
Jeff Hoffman comes out trying to close it out.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ward stands in now and watches strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the last half of inning number 9. In there at the knees. That is strike 2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball that's outside.
And the White Sox down to their final strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And now 2-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb was a real bright spot despite the loss. Charlie Lamb with the... And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Swinging a foul out of play. That one ripped. Carpenter on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He went around, according to Carl Dixon. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Sweeney. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. And a quick out, number one. Manning back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Perez on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And now Yohan Moncada. Ground ball to first, could be two. To second, there's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. And 2 outs with a runner at third. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. Andrew Benintendi steps up, 0 for 2 in this one. In there for strike one. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here goes the runner. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Back at Comerica Park, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Adam Garcia. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Well, 1-run game. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Herder back to work. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
In the dirt. The count now 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Carpenter grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Sends it across to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, the catcher, Adam Garcia.
Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. Swing and a ground ball out to short, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Blown out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
1 strike away. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And now 2 aboard. The winning run is on base.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Lamb. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Out to short. What a stop. To first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now the first baseman, Ryan Ward. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's in there. Strike 1. Job with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Even the best pitchers of all time have had stretches where nothing was working for him on the mound. Maybe he needs to have his turn in the rotation skipped or something. Get his mind right to get back on track.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Benintendi up here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one sliced foul. Lamb, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Joe throws to first, and he's back in safely. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
2 outs. That one missed. Hayes working through some struggles lately. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. First and second, 1 out. Here's Riley Green. On the ground, right side. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing. Man at first, 1 away. Center field. Perez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next is the
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Sweeney makes the grab. 2 down. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. First pitch, and he just misses. White Sox down a run. Now a screamer into the outfield. Into the bullpen and gone. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 7-5. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how it'll end? Look at that. Pure reaction. Fastball up and in. Not an easy pitch to get to, but because it was just a reflex, he didn't have time to get long with this swing.
Now a chance for Kerry Carpenter. Kelly is just 1 strike away. The other way, Marte. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb was out. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
One strike.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ripped on a line to center. Stretches out and holds it in. 1-2-3 go the White Sox. So bases loaded with one away. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Grounder might be two. There's one, and that's two. Two outs, base is empty. Foul ball. Foul ball there. White Sox down a run. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers. The 1-1. On the ground to short, Lamb. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One-run game, one out, one on. And that is out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. One at second, over to first. That's two. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. And first offering is fouled off. Holton, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Tigers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb had a Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and next to hit for the Sox, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down. Corbin Carroll swings it now. Good power, and he's homered off some really big names early in his career.
Yeah, Boog, his first
Ground ball could be 2. Lamb over to second, over to first, safe. Runner at first with no outs here. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, from a 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Bounce to the left side. Rojas. Here's Marte for one. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Burns back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 6-1. That one just sounded different.
And it might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. McCarthy makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. The White Sox down to their final strike. Ouch, that one drilled him. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run. Charlie Lamb ready to. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. On the ground, could be 2. Not in time. He's safe. 2 outs, nobody on. So up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. And that misses. Ball 1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. On the ground to the left. Perdomo on to first. And that is that. So 1 out, nobody on. Josh Bell stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The 1-2. Out to short. Lamb. Whips it to first. 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Carroll under it. Hauls it in for the out. Out number 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Geraldo Perdomo. Out to short, Lamb. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Lamb in his 2nd season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a foul ball.
You know, these White Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Popped up first base side. Bell under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
Puck back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Now the third baseman, Colson Rojas. One at second. And that's a double play to end it. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is
Charlie Lamb getting locked in. And up next for Chicago, Charlie Lamb. A little out front there as he swings through it.
well, with that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. And that is the inning. Here's Alex Verdugo. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Line drive, and that's just foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Double play ball to second. Marte throws to first in time. 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground, out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 out, base is empty. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Benintendi, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Ryan Thompson up and loosening in the pen. Martinez also getting ready.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2 is the count.
Struck him out looking. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up the middle. Beats to second. Out there. Double play. They can't see. 2 outs. Runner on first. Now up next for Arizona, Alex Verdugo. Hit on the ground to short. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And next to hit for the Sox, Kyle Teal. The White Sox down to their final strike. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. One down. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. The American League leader in batting average this season. In the air out to center. Mullins on his horse. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lamb. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
Witt zips it to first. That ends the inning. And the batter now, Michael Massey. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Foul ball.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Ranging back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He'll circle the bases. Home run number 30 on the year. And they close the gap. It's 7-5.
That home run narrows the gap between these two. This one isn't over yet. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Seems like from day one, his strike zone and plate discipline looked like he'd been in the league for 6 years already.
kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. So up next, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Now Ryan Ward. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg getting loose out there. MacArthur warming up as well. Swings through that.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there. Benintendi to the plate.
Now that's the designated hitter, Andrew Benintendi.
Fastball for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Swing at a ground ball. Sends it to first. Now one gone in the 9th. So 2 down. Dominic Fletcher getting ready to hit. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is late and he reaches safely.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
The White Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of.
Charlie Lamb ready to put on. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
That misses the zone. And 1-1.
1-1.
Lamb at second with 2 down.
Come on, Ryan.
And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1. And that is out of play. That misses, and that's ball 3. Andrew Benintendi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it goes just foul. Runner at second, 2 down. center field. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Not close with that one. Ball 1. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Fought off foul. Pitch is in there. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings over the top of that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
2 on, 2 outs. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Two outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 left on. Freddie Fermin now at the plate. And here it comes. Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And that is that. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. On the ground to short. Out number 3. Nice work. Back at right field. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting.
Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Ward.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hoffman, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Runner on the go. Safe at second with a stolen base. Here's a 1-1. Late on that fastball. Bullpen action for the Royals. James MacArthur, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Estevez getting cranked up as well. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And delivers outside. Lamb leads off second with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Benintendi in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Just missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
2 on, 1 out. Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-1. Swings through that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Nelson Velasquez digs in now. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even this series up at a game apiece. Charlie Lamb is on a tear. And now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Grounds 1 to short. Lamb slings to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Look out!
That hit him.
And it hit him. 2 outs, runner at first. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Ryan Ward. 1 run batted in yesterday. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
It's through for a hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0. Then at first, now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Ball to strike. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. 2 out, space is empty. Right side. Butler has a beat on it. He's got it, and that'll do it. With 3 all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. Out to short, Lamb. Gets it to first.
He's out.
One up, one down.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a foul ball. Hoffman, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ward in the box now. Takes strike 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. And they got him.
Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs. Tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around.
That one the other way. And that'll do it. The Royals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb did well enough. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. And there's a foul ball. Beozo with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Out to short. Throw to first in time. Beozo back to work. That misses.
1-0.
Ball one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ryan Ward. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. The throw in, but it's offline. 2 out, space is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That smash towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. Popped up. Fortes settles under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take this one in a blowout. Lamb with an Charlie Lamb is on a 1 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Fought off foul. Marte over at first with 1 away. Next pitch
Outside,
off the
ball.
plate. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Inside and
Take
hit
your
him.
base.
He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. First and second, 1 out. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Pitches in the dirt, and that is ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's through there for a strike.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And they're all loaded up.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
So bases all loaded up. Benintendi to the plate. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Falling behind 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
2-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. First pitch misses. Upstairs.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him! Third out, that ends the frame. Here's Marcelo Zuna. Man at second. Out to short. Lamb. Throws to first in time. Ozuna is out.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third. One out. Runners at first and second. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's 2 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And at the plate for Miami, Danny Jansen. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And so up next, Charlie Lamb. And it's fouled away. Lamb in his second season, just 19 years old. And he's a former Rookie of the Year. Tapped back up the middle. Shaw whips it to first on the run. And that's the third out. Nothing. Jacob Marcy digs in now. The tying run at the plate. And here's a slow roller. The throw to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Joe makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs. And up next for Miami, Matt Shaw. So the tying run at second. On the ground. Lamb. Throw to first in time. So digging in, Jacob Marcy. This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run. One down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
The shortstop
1-1.
takes the ball. Man at first, one away.
Two one.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
He swung over top of the curveball. Lamb getting to start at shortstop, just 19 years old, and he's the reigning American League Rookie of the Year. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count, just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. This one could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Nasty pitch right there. Gonna count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Oh, he hit him.
Take your base.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Benintendi up here, doubled in his first AB. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Miami's bullpen with some action. Ronnie Enriquez preparing to come on if needed. Cronin warming up as well. 2 on, 1 out. Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Grounded out his first time. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Good job to fight that one off. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie ball game, 4-4.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off. You know, these White Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
And strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-2.
that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Struck him out looking. And now for the Marlins, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score.
Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Swing and a foul out of play. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next, Luke Keeschel. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball left side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. 1 strike away. On the ground, right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb did a good job. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb leading the AL in batting average. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Here's Royce Lewis.
Let's go, Royce.
Hit on the ground to short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. Out. There's one. A sensational double play. No outs. Runner on second. Base hit center field. Heading for the plate. He'll score and they tie it. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Go ahead run on base. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Ward. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Benintendi up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing, and he went 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
And downstairs.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Kyle Teal in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. Next offered in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. Hit on the ground to short. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And we're back. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lopez back to work. And that is out of play. Lamb, the rookie of the year from a year ago, just 19 years old. And he was a 5th-round pick in 2024. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. This one in the air, center field. 2 away now. Bottom of the 9th, 1-run game, 2 on. Trevor Larnach, the next Twin up to hit. Out there to center. Fletcher on the move. Grabs it on the run. Runner tags for home. A big run scores on the sac fly. And they've tied it in the bottom of the 9th. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the gap. Here comes Buxton flying around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Twins walk it off. Close one here. Charlie Lamb is on. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Charlie Lamb, second in the AL in home runs. Fouled off left side. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Marte on his horse around third. He'll score. The White Sox take the lead.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
It was out of Cal State status laws that he was a 7th-round pick by the Rays, and then eventually got a chance to make his way through the Rays system and then was dealt for Nelson Cruz to the Minnesota Twins. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Now it's Andrew Benintendi to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got it. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Lamb in his second season, just 19 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. The shortstop takes the ball. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ward now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Pickoff throw. Lamb back on a dive. And that one fouled off. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And now A man into scoring position. Down the line. And that will drop foul. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And it is out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. White Sox down a run. Swung on, popped up left side. Correa is there. Corrals it. And that is that. First and second, 1 out. Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And that's 2. 1 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one in the
1
dirt.
ball, 2 strikes to count.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. That one ripped. Raging back towards the wall. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And next for Minnesota, Matt Wallner. Ground ball right side. Ward toss to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That missed by a
Ball 1,
lot.
no strike.
Ball 1. Stewart goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2019. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Strike.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Pitch
That's
misses. The count now 2-2. And the right-hander deals.
Count full.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He dives, but he can't make the catch. So the tying run reaches with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Kelly is just 1 strike away. And he can't come up with it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
No, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering.
So 2 down. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Yeah, laser. Nice
And
job.
a base hit. So a man at first. Ryan Ward steps to the plate for the White Sox. Over, checks the runner, and he's back safely. Ward turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Runner takes off. Pitch misses in. Throws it away.
He's safe.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
He goes down looking. And here comes Carlos Correa. Hit weakly on the ground. Lamb throws to first in time, and Correa retired. Up the middle. They get the force. That's out number 3. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Royce Lewis. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner at first with no outs here. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Ryan Ward, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Gets the outside corner with that one.
You know, these White Sox doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Right through there for a strike.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 the count.
That one ripped right center field. Going back. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 7-5. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa. On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. That takes care of Correa. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Line drive. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside. Get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count even 1-1. And that's down and away. Lamb, the runner at second with 1 away. Had Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Benintendi stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's in there at the knees. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And the next pitch is way outside. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and Benintendi is out. And that... One out, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. One down, base is empty. Out to short. That takes care of Buxton. Charlie Lamb steps to the plate for the White Sox. Gets under it and pops it up. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox, Ryan Ward. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 0-2. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Simeon Woods Richardson up and loosening in the pen. Castellano also getting ready. Second and third, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And now the count is even. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two on, 1 out. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Nabs it. Both runners tagging. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 11-6.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Benintendi in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runner at third, 2 away.
Nice try.
Base hit and a run in to score. Evan Carter steps to the plate for the White Sox. Inoa is just 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb played brilliantly.